Hello and welcome, Winter, for more outer world. Yay.
Okie doke. Okay, last time I was books. Well, I'm glad I randomly grabbed that. Now I know what they look like. Go get the other two. Hey, chicken. Um. Is it just sprats running around? Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Glad I'm grabbing everything. I wouldn't know otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, broke spacers is more like it. um 50, 78. This stuff, I guess. Oh, that already has mods on it. That's cool. Ooh, Big shocky stick. Hold on to that. Okay, I'll keep these two. Hey, welcome to the stream, Mike. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yep. That's... Figure that should be about the only things I need to keep what I have more on the lighter side. Nice that ammo doesn't weigh anything. Critical damage. Helps finding things. Ow. All these aren't too bad, so I guess I'll keep them. Okay. Oh, it's upstairs. Okay. A thing that was pointing like below me for some reason.
Smell something.
not come through this room before. Or not checked every room. Huh, okay. So did I already unlock the door then? I think I must have. Who ate my lunch? And this just goes back out to here. Yeah. So I opened it already. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Please. Thank you. Pain in my butt. Nah, it's space Fallout. I can't be convinced otherwise. Higgins, I don't know where you are or what you're doing. I really don't think I care.
Get away! You're not real. You're not real.
There's Higgins.
Go away, Phantom.
There we go. Welcome to the stream, Jack. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, bro. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yes, please. More damage because I fight alone. Always nice.
Go away, Phantom. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram. Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Okay.
Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Okay. Well, hope you have fun and war game by yourself. I'll just be going now. Right? I think I checked it. Oh. You can have the you go and change it. It says turn yourself in for a reprimand, but you can end up changing it so they fire at each other. This is ridiculous. Here we go. Long permanent nap time. I don't want to fight you. It checks them. Okay.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Ro. I wish you luck with that. Hopefully they don't bother you too much. No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. One datapad's enough to guide me down my newfound path. Just remember, I got something saved for you if you find me all three. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole datapads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
I am now revered by the deserters.
Electro-charged surface? What does that mean? Oh. Best employee ever deserves a big bonus and a promotion. What was the electro-charged skin do? Yeah, that's what I like. I'm trying to like what I'm kind of confused as to like what it pertains to, or Doesn't say anything about it anywhere. Which is why I'm like... That I already had. That I picked up. Oh, the mod. Okay. Well, that's neat. Got access to a mod. Don't know if I'll use it, but... Da 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 da. Yeah.
Anything else I can do for you? I am getting old, you know. These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are. My dear, we are all visitors in a momentary universe. Our lives flicker in and out like the guttering of a flame. Here now, then gone. Me and mine are just carrying on as best we can, trying to live our lives in a way that does not feel wasted. A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even catch a little sense, if you listen close enough. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life.
Do boo do do do.
Turn power to botanical laboratory. Huck Edgewater. Long live the deserter.
Oop, wrong way. Oh, this is cool. I don't know what kind of mine that is, but I know a mine in this game now when I see it. At least they're bright. Do. Okay, I can't open it. Is that it? I was hoping there was like, it was something you could read, like fall out, you pick up a note. Guess not. Okay. Fair enough. Love you to death, yeah. Love you so much you go pop. Whoops, I mean do that. I put my gun away. Journal. Okay, so he's gonna be pissed. Well, since I diverted power... from the cannery. Okay. I want to go talk to Adelaide first. How's your power situation now?
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last
Thank
5
you.
bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go. I don't look forward to turning folk away. Camp's gotta stay pure, though. Can't have corporate loyalists mixing with us, no matter how desperate they may be. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life.
Yeah, definitely between your camp and Reed's cannery, yours is the better way of life.
You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
Oh, thank you. Okay. I want to check in with her. what she had to say about the whole situation. Do 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 do. Yo, pissed off Reed is. Oh, first. Hurry.
Maybe Adelaide was right to leave.
Desertion is a criminal offense, punishable by hard labor.
What are we supposed to do now?
Exercise patience and contemplate the scriptures. Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside. As a Spacer's Choice Constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals, even during times of unplanned crisis or unauthorized general chaos. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. Bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it.
I wasn't trying to flirt.
Something to report? As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
Never mind. Cool, new quest.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me. Liberating? Edgewater is my home. The only home I've ever had. I put down roots here, gave decades of my life to this place. I never asked to be liberated. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
That's fine. I'll take him out.
Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back.
Nope.
Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
Good. Jackass. Wait. Oops. Er. Here we go.
Something's not right.
Oh, that is so cool. Thank you. Now I gotta fix sheep. Yay. On the stream, King. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Chromatic aberration on? No, it's not. Huh. For some reason it looks like it's on. Weird. Let's do this one. Here, one out here, one out here. Okay. No hotel, so let's... I do, all the time. Welcome to the stream, Top. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yep, Outer Worlds. First one. There's currently 2 in the series. I never played the first one, but a little bit, so figured why not? Like space Fallout. God dang it. What do I get for not watching my health more? Oh well. It auto saved when I jumped in. Oh, okay. He's not a big deal. God dang it. Need to watch my health. Hope you have a good night, King. Ooh, 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 ooh. Try not to do the same stupid thing 3 times in a row. God dang it. Okay. Throw down a quick save real quick. Why is the graphics freaking out? I don't. What was that? Plasma rifle? I don't like that. Fire slow. Try this out. Ooh. Woohoo. That's not bad. Not used to all these weird sounds yet. Okay. Alright, I just found a grenade launcher in the chest. Oh, good lord. That was weird. Doesn't like you standing in that spot at all. Nope, can't go in there. Me being stuck. I'm freaking out trying to have me set in one spot. Oops. Yeah, I didn't check out the vending machine. Lights off. Lights on. Lights off. Lights on. Go to the vending machine. I usually only go to that if I need someone. Whoa, this thing works pretty good. I like this gun. It works really well. Flat on stick. Oh, it's like blood on stick. Okay. That's one finger down. Hey, welcome to stream, Butter. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Sorry. Flywheel? What? Oh. Yeah, see, it's like... So what's the difference between this shiny servo and that shiny servo? That one's junk. This one isn't. These three aren't. Okay. The Outer Worlds, which for me feels like basically space Fallout. So I'm having a lot of fun playing it. Let's go back here. Well, it does and it doesn't. I mean, it tells you pretty much, like, gives you tutorial and everything, and then after that you're just like set off into the world on your quest. But I already know how to play these kind of games, and that you got to talk to people that have names, because that's usually who will have a quest or something to do with something. So as long as you understand that, then it's not that hard to like get going in this game. There we go. Oops. God dang it, I keep slightly missing. There we go. There we go. I think it's a lot of fun. I'm having fun playing it. I mean, a lot of how it was made by Obsidian, so like it has that Obsidian feel to how it works and behaves. So if you're used to playing their open world games, then you'll get into playing this fairly easily, I think. Okay, I got 2 of the fingers, so I just need to select the last one. And I'm playing this pretty much how I play Fallout, which is I don't use any of the extra stuff like the drugs to help. I don't drink any of the alcohol. I don't take companions. I don't use the special bats equivalent in this game, which like slows down time. It's no worries. That's why VODs are always safe. So if you want to, you can watch it later. I appreciate you stopping by when you can, Jackie. It's very kind of you. Yeah. If you got a 4D series, you could run this easy. It's not a newer game. This, especially the first one, is not a newer game. So a 40, you should be fine. They don't let you sit in this game. Sit and enjoy the view. Yeah. Honestly, it's the music I usually play in the background for all my streams, so it's not in-game music, but the music in-game for this, from what I've heard, is fairly good. Yeah. This game has great views, so even if you just like going around like oohing and on over everything, like this is a great game for that. Oh, I want to... Oh, near hostiles. I'm sorry. Whoop! I done pissed off the whole family. Okay. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Hope you have a good night. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. The dialogue choices are better than what they are in 4, so probably more of, for dialogue anyway, New Vegas, you actually get like several different like kind of emotional responses to things as opposed to like very basic ones that are the same all the time, which is really nice. And you actually get like a full like, this is the first line of dialogue you're going to say back, this is the second dialogue you can choose. It's not just like 4 little choices. Only stream Crocodile, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't played New Vegas much, but I can imagine it's more of a New Vegas feel to it. It definitely doesn't feel as much like 4. It does it a little in just some of the ways like looting and stuff works, but other than that, it feels more like New Vegas. It's kind of like a mix of the two, really, but more on the like New Vegas side. Also, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Only thing it did anything. Thank you, Butter. I appreciate it. I was about to say, why'd the music stop? Okay.
On to hunting fingers.
Good God. When they start opening fire, they start opening fire. Use the other one. Oops. Would have had that too. There we go. This gun works really well. Hey, Cap, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'd be questioning my sanity a little bit more.
And my camouflage didn't work. Damn.
Sneak isn't as high as I thought it was. A few limbs here and there. Guess I should invest in that South boy after all. Salesman tries to get you on. Oh, the camouflage isn't. It's camouflage. It's the best thing. Overprices it over the stealth boy, making you think it's gonna actually work. Won't work for shit, so you gotta go back and pay more money for a stealth boy anyway.
Hiding?
Can you not? Oh, I'm overweight. Okay. And I run. That might be why. A wee bit. No, maybe holding all this isn't the best. On the stream, Kane, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Fun with that. Ooh. Some people just don't, which is understandable, and more power to you. That's, you're sticking to what you want to do. I literally just mostly do it for my stress and anxiety. Yes, not Outer Wilds. That's a completely different game, and that's more like puzzles in outer space kind of thing, from what I've seen. And this is more like Fallout in space. I'm so glad me opening candy isn't getting picked up by the mic. Honestly, it reminds me of Destiny 2. I've played quite a bit of Destiny 2, so I play this and it's like, man, I kind of miss playing Destiny 2. Oh! That was easy. Except for the one time I died like numerous times. Unless you completely ignore that section.
Is Reed hiding in there?
Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please. We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him.
Well, in
Just
this
a
stream,
kid
never.
last I saw
Thank you
him.
for some, I appreciate it.
Shame.
I didn't
Just need
like
your
Gambit
signature
because
here,
I don't like
here,
doing PvP.
Here, and here. Got any more fingers for me?
I like just doing the regular stuff, just run around trying to upgrade your weapons and occasionally doing like a raid. Only ever did like 1 or 2 of them, I think, but they were fun. It's just a matter of like getting everyone to know what they need to do ahead of time. That sounds pretty interesting, Cap. I might have to actually check that out sometime then.
Mabel Burgess.
I've always debated whether I
Age
should play Outer
37,
Wilds or not.
Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable.
Well, that's fair. I think I
remember
remember
Dr.
like
Burgess.
a part of
Conducted my
Gambit is
physical
you
every
fighting
fiscal
like
quarter.
in
Guess she
peace,
couldn't
like
keep her hands off her
actual
patient's
enemies.
medicine. Still one outstanding bounty.
I don't remember
If you've
too
got a
much
finger,
about it.
I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma.
Yep.
Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all 3. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint to ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
Cool. I'm sheriff. Never have tried Starfield. Honestly, I don't really have any itching to because it just looks like a more sanitized version of this and more washed out version of this, and it's just like So like it just, this I know at least has like some humor here and there. It has that like Obsidian feel to it in like the dialogue choices, how things happen. One thing was when you're stuck in the elevator after Phineas throws the door down, you see a part getting thrown by the window. That's like atypical humor for this company, so like it still has their feel to it. So like, but it's Starfield just looks, I don't know, it just doesn't look that appealing to me. I'm just enjoying this game for the fact that it feels like space Fallout, which for me, like, I just enjoy Fallout in general, so that this feels like kind of like a space spiritual successor is pretty interesting. Plus, like I was saying before, the humor in it is pretty good. Hey, Gravy, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Candy.
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Everybody likes Adrenatime. It is the finest medical drug ever developed by Spacer's Choice. Much better than that crap anti-Cleo pedals. Sure, a little too much Adrenatime can bring out the violent animal in you, but if overdosing on Adrenatime turns you into a lunatic, you have only yourself. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of Adrenatime.
I'm not sure, because I've heard about a lot of the different vaults, but I'm not sure which one, like, I like the most, or like the idea of like what happened there or what have you the most. Because there's a lot of them. It's like, it's really interesting, but it's also like really extremely messed up at the same time. For a good bunch of them.
What's on your mind? As long as your questions fall within the accepted.
Okay. Cool. Let's see if I can find anyone else to do quests for while I'm here. Why not? Ooh. This place. Ooh. Very cool.
Just gotta keep our heads up.
If our town collapses, then it was meant to be.
Guess this is like their church? Yeah. These are pews. Okay.
Work fortifies the spirit.
I don't know if the power's ever coming back.
You'll forgive me, but I'm quite distracted by work at the moment. The townsfolk are agitated by the loss of power. They come to me seeking reassurance. Ms. McDevitt? Her people lack walls to hold against marauders. These people may prefer the safety of a dark town over an illuminated danger. I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
Honestly, like, I can't remember the number of it, but I like the one with Soup Can Harry. I always thought that was really funny. So that's definitely one of my more favorite ones. Like, you cannot not like Soup Can Harry once you, like, come across him. He's just so fucking hilarious. Just completely, like, gone. But they leave him in charge.
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No. How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands. The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand
That was
plan.
pretty funny too.
The Order of Scientific Inquiry, also known as scientism to the layperson. You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us. We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to Grand Architects ourselves, after a fashion.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to switch my laundry around, get my stuff from my washer into my dryer. Just a couple minutes. Honestly, Cap, 100% agree on the color of the chair. I wish it was a darker blue as well. You spit all over my desk. That landed on my desk and not my phone.
Well, first there's the matter of the secret blood rites and animal sacrifices. I'm kidding. Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation. Just a moment. If you're going to be walking around outside, make sure you're well prepared. Unless you don't care for your life. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Okay, I'm listening.
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
So you say.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
You mean this book?
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices.
That was the book I picked up. Okay.
Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a godforsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent.
Can't fucking read French. That was so good.
Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. The story of my life. Most laypeople are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakonu journal. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
I got all bases covered on my own. Need to get my hack up. What else do I want from here? I want to get both of these. Right? All it takes, just learn French. Well, cool. Got a quest done. I didn't even mean to. Sweet.
Power's out, but I can't just leave my goods unattended. Don't suppose you'd care to do business? Go right ahead. What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2.
Yeah, that's what I've heard, is that some of the puzzles are just like, you really gotta think about it, or you really just like are gonna be like frustrated. Fair enough, Cap. I actually took 2 years of French myself when I was in high school, but I don't remember like hardly any of it. Just to let you know, if you're watching on the shorts version, I just turned on the cat cam. So if you go to full screen, you can see Vegeta laying down right here above me right now. Yeah.
I have every reason to be. I caught a real break working in a place like this. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed? Go right ahead. Other than yourself, definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong, he seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here.
Oh, really? What could say that?
Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor.
I always wanted to learn other languages when I was younger, so I didn't mind taking it, but it's just how the teacher taught. She was like very, how you think a French teacher would be. If you get it wrong, you gotta stop and make sure you get it right kind of teacher. So it made like it sticking not really stick because of that. But from what I remember, it's not that hard of a language to learn. About on par with like Spanish.
You have got the wrong idea about me. I've got nothing that needs hiding. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness, but the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry. Spacer's Choice is built on love, and like any real love, it is cold and tough when needs must. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker, natural selection at work. Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded. Music to my ears.
That's all he has. Silver Maxwell? What is that from? For some reason you think this hammer should be silver. It's called Maxwell. I know Maxwell the silver hammer was built with extra weight for crushing hits to the head and other weak spots, but isn't well balanced for smooth swings. There's like Maxwell silver. Is there a light button? That's cool. They have like keyboard commands for controlling your companions in this. Yeah, Maxwell House coffee isn't the greatest. I'll stick with my Cafe Bustelo. Yeah, it is very similar looking to it.
Not a chance. Why are all the lights off? The power's out in the whole town. Pipe down.
Already back here.
I can't possibly cut anyone's hair in the dark.
Oh, that does raise. That's okay. Good. I need to raise this sense more. Because that 8% is not helping. I mean, it is, but it's like I need it raised more. Autumn! Be nice. Don't go up there and bother him. Don't be rude. Autumn, be nice. Hey, well, this stream Raider, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's a very strong, I think Colombian bean coffee. It has like high caffeine. It comes in like a yellow container and it has like a woman on the front of it. I really like it a lot. Usually like 2 8-ounce cups, 8-ounce mugs, and I'm usually like I'm buzzing on caffeine from that. Hey.
Hello? Are you still there? The power's out in the whole town. Pipe down.
Power's gone.
She whipped up
Oh,
real
no,
quick.
So long. Looking to get drunk?
Customer!
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. You tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Go ahead. I don't see how that's any of your business. And there's no need for you to pry either. Plague got you. Go ahead.
Okay. So there's certain things I can't do unless I have a certain skill up to a certain amount, which is understandable. When you have to repeat the same thing all day long to every single person, it gets very, very tiresome. This is coming from someone that works in retail. To say the same thing all day long. It's very, very old. And then people come in making jokes like we haven't heard it 101 different times before, and it's the funniest thing in the world, and it's like, okay. Oh.
Edgewater's experiencing what we in the profession like to call a quandary.
I've lost track how many times I've heard that. Well over 10 years ago. It's probably at least in the several hundreds at this point, if not thousands, that I've heard. Well, I guess it doesn't scan, it means it's free, right? How many times have I want taken what they were trying to buy after that and just throw it at their face? Like, yeah, here you go. Now get out.
How am I supposed to file a report with the power dead?
Write it down. Never heard of pen and paper.
What happened at the thermal plant? I was working on Clancy on the loader here, and everything shut down. Oh gosh. I didn't want anybody to lose their power. I knew folks on both sides. Mr. Thompson must be beside himself. If we could all just get along, maybe things wouldn't have got so bad. Only with every part of my body.
Wait, did I just invite her to be a companion?
We don't leave town much anymore. When I was little, I used to wander all over.
Stay here. I didn't mean to try and take you as a companion. That was just conversation.
Are we getting paid or not?
Any loss of productivity will be deducted from your pay.
You picked a fine time to visit, stranger. Foreman Granger, Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you. I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep. Didn't anyone ever tell you not to go rifling through other people's correspondence?
Maybe. Maybe I don't listen too well.
Excuse you. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein already belong to Spacer's Choice. And we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Never mind. I don't have to explain myself to you. Somebody's been spinning a tale about a lost... Yeah?
Okay. Oh, it's trying to point me to outside. Okay. See, for me, I've never worked at a big box store during Black Friday, and thank God, because I would very much quit after that. But regardless, yes, it's still a pain in the butt on Black Fridays, because they're just the amount of people out that day is just insane. Well, in the stream, Oliver, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Not too bad. Over here. I don't know why those three are vicious, but okay.
I've never seen the camp so lively.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got some.
Hey there. What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious. We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me?
Trying to see if there's any other missions around before I go, like, take the next step into the main quest.
I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
Yep, hi. No? Okay. I like to hide things in this game. No! Don't mind me. You have a quest?
You are welcome here.
Okay, guess not. There's no go away. Ooh. Facing. There. Stuck on the bush.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
Okay, whatever she wants you to believe. Okay. Louis' house again? Wasn't it? This person finally left. I can get this stuff. Oop. The one I was just in. Ooh. That was a close one. No, I never played that before. Anything Last of Us I've never played because I just... not a series that really interests me. On the stream, Blips, save your stump, I appreciate it. Don't mind me, I'm just enjoying the view from down here. It's very nice. Very lovely day today. For those that like sunny weather. Okay, I guess she didn't see me. I won't take it. Nice. Lots of ammo and money. Excuse me. I don't know why. I had a feeling something was under the bed. Weirdest looking bananas I've ever seen. Like someone combined them with party favors that you sit there and you pull the string on that like blows out the end of it. And someone already pre-popped all the bananas. On the stream, Calm. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You too, Njord. Stop messing with the door, please. Whoops. Probably can't, but I'm curious. Okay. Oh, I thought it was stuck for a second. Leave it to me to almost get myself stuck on a roof of a building. Okay, this is it for this region, looks like. Maybe this is something. I'm curious to see if there's anything else. Or actually, I have a feeling once I go on the ship, I'm gonna like leave here and go to like a different part of the planet or to a different planet or something. Go back here. Use the vending machine.
What are we supposed to do now?
won't let you back in that corner for some reason. That's weird. Let's go to... Goes to Reed Thompson's office. No? Okay. Can't go up there anymore.
Some holeheads running around town talking about lost colony ships. You're safer inside the walls.
Talking about... What? I didn't hear him. Oh. Where's the said vending machine? Oh, because they don't have power. Oh. I just realized I've been walking by them the whole time. That might be why. Sometimes my brain works, sometimes it doesn't. Other times I wonder what's going on up there at all. That's got no power anymore. Go back to the ship. Oh. This way. Yep. Yay! Got your very own ship. So happy I'm gonna jump off.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can I do
You're
for
welcome.
you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Before I do this, I'm gonna hit the bathroom again real quick. Vita is out. Yeah, let's go ahead and go. Actually, no, I want to see. I'll go look in the rooms more. The power's on. Yeah.
And it shouldn't be sealed. Gave you power.
Oh. Here I was thinking I actually get to go explore the different rooms. I think it's on.
Welcome back, Captain. All systems are now operating within acceptable parameters. Shall I take our ship into orbit?
Yes. Let's go ahead and boogie. Well, in the stream, Deshaun. Thank you for some. I appreciate it. The Outer Worlds. For me, it feels like space Fallout.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities.
Nope.
We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's
From
colonists,
part of the merch that came out when the show
board's
did.
mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it.
Whoa.
Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope.
Obsidian loves that term. Edge of oblivion.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Kelly.
Oh.
Excellent.
But the ripping of limb from limb. Come on now.
By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits, first-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When
And
you see
standing
guards in
still,
your path
apparently.
you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram. A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
I like how it's like, are you serious? Someone just, they would recognize that you don't work there because you're just someone else in their clothes. I like that. That's pretty cool.
Science, that's how.
Science!
The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
I want to go to the captain quarters. Thank you. Oh. Earth has rings that looks like an Earth-like planet. That's where I was. So cool.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
I am. I'm plastering my face against the window. Cool. Sit there literally just sliding my face, just drool everywhere. Just, oh. Holographic shroud. Holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on site. Okay. Puffball plant. So like the spores of the puffball cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. Adelaide. Aww. Thank you, Adelaide. That was so nice of her. She gave me a nice little potted plant for my ship. Not to mention previous message telling me I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with the heart of steel. Not exactly board approved, so don't you go showing it around to your space buddies. I hope it will amuse you while you're out. Any similarities to a certain someone are entirely intentional. Okay. Shrink ray. Note to self, remember this later, know better. Ada, remind me weekly to check this log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada. Dad, why would you even ask me that? Back to my point, I saw in actuality with my own two eyes a sublimely powerful weapon in Paul's lab just sitting there for a taking. Shrink ray. If I actually get a shrink ray at some point. Hey, welcome to the stream, Sean. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. No, I checked today. He found his way out of the bed. And funny enough, later on, he actually did manage to figure out how to use the bed properly. I went back in the house just out of curiosity to check on him, and he was laying in the bed how you showed. And I was like, very impressive. He actually figured it out. Good for him. But other than the graphics kind of like weirding out a little bit, I haven't seen too many more bugs. Okay, so apparently where I'm going to, there should be some really good weapons there. Man's weapons throughout house on gossip holds true. My next step will be check with the black market merchants on Groundbreaker and Fallbrook. Hopefully I can find this shrink ray at some point.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
Century Blade just sitting here. Oh, you can't just pick things up. You know what? I'm gonna put it right here. There. Trying to figure out how this drops thing. Yeah. There we go. A little decorating. Why not? Coolant tank. Almost entirely toxic. Seeing them do stuff like that's always funny. I love when games freak out. Or you find something
Would you like a reminder on when your
something
next
it
shower
shouldn't.
is scheduled?
If you would let me into the shower. Ooh. What are you? There's no response from the automechanical unit. A serial number etched in chassis includes the letters Sam. Okay. And it kind of reminds me of a Big Daddy from BioShock, except smaller. Missing the giant dome for the helmet. That's nice, you finally opened up the dang thing for me. Guessing that's a companion that comes with the ship. OSI ointment vial. Anointment vial. Smells suspiciously like iceberg aged whiskey. Okay. That's a pretty cool view on this side. Oh, this is stuff I found. Okay. It's getting put up in my ship after I found it. Got it. Terra on Monarch. In a horrifying vision of the future, the board has been overthrown by the vicious and slovenly savages of Monarch. Only Halcyon Helen can rescue the colony from indolence and entitlement. Approved by the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Honestly, when I start playing Doom 3 like down the road, I guarantee you once I get to the machine, I'm gonna sit at that machine for like a really long time. Because every time I start playing Doom 3, I always end up stop playing after I sit and get to Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3, because I just get stuck on that for so long. It's just like I get tired of playing Doom 3 after that, so I've never played it any farther than that, really. I think I have for maybe a little bit, but not that much. Like, I never finished it. It always completely distracts me. Welcome to the stream, Speedy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Always good to see you here. I think I may have played a little bit into it, but I honestly, like, that always distracts me for a really long time whenever I find it. I can't help it. Anytime I see an arcade game in a game, I'm just like, ooh.
The repair station is currently idle.
They'll sell for more. Oh no, fuck. The parts quick. Fuck. Eh. I don't want to put anything. I really don't have much. Armoring gadget, skill kit, utility. That's cool. That's pretty good. It's definitely a lot better than what it was. Can't install mods on the helmet though? Really? Huh. Okay. Holy crap, doors are working. Finally. About Sam. Toilet. Yep. Toilet and shower. Everything all in one. Orders.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? A neutron walks into a bar and asks, "How much for a Rizzo's rum and something?" Leering, the bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
Oh, Jesus. I haven't heard that joke in a long time. A little smirk on her face. Okay.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope?
Yeah, a little bit of a sunburn. You know, that's what happens when you fly too close to the sun a few times.
When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative. Traveling the system with you, Captain. I assure you, not for a lack of trying. Captain Hawthorne did not like to listen to my suggestions. In that way, he was a lot like you. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most. There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system? A sensible choice. as we do not have any laser weapons.
Good thing then, I guess.
The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas B. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them. Of course, what part of the colony would you like to discuss? We're cleared to dock with the groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
You can take care of that for us, right? Funny.
I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship.
Your responses are either great thanks or oh, and do it without the lip.
You are more than welcome, Captain. The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Terra 2? Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer.
And me.
The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like say, a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet. You mean the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but instead came to issue my injured captain a parking ticket? I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't deserve to be wiped out by starvation or a devastating plague.
She's rolling her eyes.
Since you diverted power to the deserters, the botanical lab is thriving. However, Emerald Vale's cannery shut down, leading to a total collapse of Edgewater's population. Thank you, Captain.
You're welcome.
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Monarch? Ah, Monarch, the armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight's Smuggler's Port in Fallbrook. I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness and a lawless land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points. It's Sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there.
Oh.
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Monarch? Warning. All colonists are urged to reconsider travel to Cascadia due to infestation of mantisaurs and risk of indefinite detention or death. There are no people aside from marauders in Cascadia. There is only death. The local report is that you will very likely die if you leave Cascadia's landing pad. This is one of those times where you say one word but really mean another, isn't it? I suppose you would find an environment like this fun.
I was just thinking that. How did you know?
Of course. What part of the colony? Where in my warning? All colonists are urged to reconsider travel to Cascadia due to infestation of mantisaurs
I want to go there.
and risk of indefinite detention or death. The local report is that you will very likely die if you leave Cascadia's landing pad. There are no people aside from marauders in Cascadia. There is only death. The local report is that you will very likely die if you leave Cascadia's landing pad. How can I be of assistance? Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Can we go to Cascadia, please? Wanna go? Not forget, you found discarded sanitation, maintenance, auto mechanical, and emerald veil scrap heap during your last job. Should not be too difficult to get it up and running with few key modifications. Envision combat capable variant. And that's what I thought that was going to be used for. I didn't ask deeper. Forge facility in Roseway. Okay, so it's an emerald veil of following, so it's somewhere else. Okay. Never played much of StarCraft myself. I've more played regular Warcraft. Oh. I want to go to Cascadia. Going to Cascadia!
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me in my lab. I'll answer. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's aether wave frequencies.
The eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained. A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone.
Victor, thank you for your time. I appreciate it.
When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone. Not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
That was Unexpected and odd.
Yeah.
I am
Done.
inclined to
Bunch of
agree with your
nonsense.
assessment, by which I mean I have been systemically programmed to do so.
Oogie doogie. Scale the plane system as well as some special points of interest you may have discovered. Fly to your ship to any location you have unlocked, though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there. Moving between planes considered extremely dangerous, and all employees are encouraged to remain home or at work. Okay, well, before I actually do this, because I want to go the hard way over the planet. Where was... do this one. Where's Rose? Not sure where Rose Way is. Air 2 was where I just was. Lab. Festus. I guess it's here.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Full lab for the weapon. Whoa! So cool. Holy shit. This game is so pretty. Game. Ooh. Think I will, thank you. Checked. Darkest time freighter discovered. No, 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 no. Come on. No, 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 no. Let me out. Oh, thank God. I thought I was stuck. Oh. Don't do that to myself. Thinking curiosity. Ooh, where? Ooh. I want access to that. It. Go ahead, sell that. That. Oh yeah.
What was that? What was that?
Come on, go down. Oh, I see the little blue spots now. Oh, that was just like power armor? Shit. Robophobia. Auto mechanicals now give you the willies, and when they're nearby, you're not as effective as you should be. Nah. Faded broadsheet. Corner of the faded broadsheet reserved for Circus Time sponsored advertising. Circus Time announces Primal Performance Tour. Come one, come all. Circus Time is about to turn your community into a circus town. Our patented primal performers can dance, sing, eat, and dance. Want to feed the primals? 2 bits for a bag of sprat tails. Want to take one home? Ask our lawyers. Want to be part of the meet and greet retreat? Look into pricing for our premium primal pack. Keep your eyes to the sky. Primals are coming. Under no circumstances should primals leave their enclosure. Primals will consume human flesh. Unattended primals should be reported to the nearest Circus Time authority. Now expose primals to gunfire, loud noises, or harsh language of any kind. Primal musk is toxic and mildly corrosive. Not submerge body parts in primal musk. Circus Time employees will never instruct guests to interact with primal musk ever. Jesus. Said rabbit. Take care of it before it sees me. So much loot in this game. Holy crap. Ooh. Me being me, I gotta check every little nook and cranny. the loot. Ringmaster's log. Circus time primal performers. Predictably, our primal passengers broke free shortly after landing. I said this would happen after the enclosure malfunction we hushed up on Byzantium. Who cares how many tickets we sold? That woman lost an arm. First and second recovery teams never returned. The only way I can convince the rest of the crew to form a third team is if I join them. I'm management. Architect erased them. I'm not supposed to face this type of hazard. Leaving this journal with the ship in case we don't return. Any circus time employees reading this, immediately hand this device to your supervisor and stop reading. Circus time supervisors, our plans to present the primal performers were premature. These creatures cannot be tamed. The next time marketing wants to present an actual circus, make one of them lead the damn thing. Oh, that's funny. Oh, back here. Won't let you go on that. Whoa! That's quick death. Got it. I'll let you go past, but it's not something you should do. Outer Worlds. Welcome to the stream. Oops. No, 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 no.
What was that? What was that? Let me go and take
I'm dead. Okay, don't bring the giant monkeys down to the outlaws. It's a bad situation. Where am I even supposed to be going? The Groundbreaker, which is not... Yeah. Either way, I want to clear out the locals. Why not? Feeling scrappy right now. This will be perfect. Right in the butt. Whoa, how the hell did you get up here? Whoa, big monkey. Big monkey. $86, holy shit. Heavy machine gun? Ooh. Let's see how this works. Go to mega creature. God, the amount of loot. Rate of fire plus 15%. Woohoo! On the stream, Spay, thank you for some, I appreciate it. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. I always like a good DPS increase. Oop, missed. Like poison that hit me? I guess. I'm gonna hold on to some of these bigger weapons because I'm gonna be fighting a lot of things like that. I'm gonna need some bigger firepower. No idea what the hell all this is. Stay on the map. UDL terraformer. Oh! Oh! That's what that giant thing was I saw. Ooh! Vega. Whoa! Whip! Go, 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 no, no, go! Jesus, stuck on the rocks. That one down. Go! Oh, you're... Get owned! When I just get got with what? Plasma armor rating 5. Against plasma damage. Oh, okay. That's what I just got. Okay. Yeah, 69 for my lockpick. Nice. Raised up my medical, so I heal myself a little bit more. Where'd it go to? Oh, 14.1 from 8. That's pretty good. Definitely better than what it was.
after shoot.
Did I hear something?
Take them down! Put them in the dirt!
God dang it. No! Wrong way. Where are the little ones? Ah, dang it. He hit me with that rock. That or the one that was following me got me. On the stream, Red. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
You should know.
This gun saved my ass. Put the rate of fire on this because honestly this thing is like a freaking beast. Having a higher rate of fire on it would be really nice, other than just pop pop pop, go pop 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 pop. Be a nice switch. Ooh, another silver tongue kit.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle.
They are.
Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to the groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you. I'm going to get to work on this mess. If you wouldn't mind, this delivery is intended for one Wanda Dorset in the Breaker Medbay. She'd be keen to know it's on its way. You saved me the cost of ammunition. Thanks, pal.
You're welcome. How do you even get on? Okay. I'm glad I could help, sir. What this is over here. No. Hold the stream, Shrooms. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I consider this space Fallout, honestly, because that's what it feels like. Captain's log, independent freighter, cat's meow. Our scanners caught movement on the fringes of Scylla. Haven't seen anything since, but I get the impression we're being followed. I ordered engineering to go dark and drift cold for the next several hours. We should be indistinguishable from space debris. Should, famous last word. Why do I feel like someone is targeting us and knows what to look for? If that's true, then we're already dead. Usually not a good thing. He's like, no, I don't want to mess with you. I don't care. On the stream, Jacob. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, they're really tough, but you can take them down fairly easily. This is Outer Worlds. Ew. Nope, nope, nope. Think giant rad rat, but gorillas. Twerked it at the end. Give you a shit ton of experience though. Oh my god, 4,400's a lot. Mag to melt. Corrosion damage. Ooh. Officer's spine. Origin of the name of the sword is lost in antiquity. Was it named Officer's Spine because officers could stand straight knowing they wielded these powerful swords? Or was it that, like officers, these swords vented noxious fumes? No one knows. Yeah. So I take it mega enemies are basically like legendary enemies in this game. That you'll have a chance of getting like special weapons and mods with them, which is really cool. Ooh, it's dripping acid. Ooh.
Salutations. This unit's primary function is excavator. Owner, Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Other functions include dialogue, limited current active commands, excavation. That is all. This unit is removing rock matter in search of minerals, metals, and other forms of matter designated valuable. Brevity identified. Affirmative. This unit could discuss excavation at greater length, but does not wish to strain its daily charge. Thank you for your consumer loyalty, Junior Excavator. This unit will store this exchange in its memory banks. Always.
Aww.
Greetings, Junior Excavator.
Whoa, that's a wicked looking two-handed axe at that. Okay. It would definitely make things more interesting, that's for sure. You getting stuck on environmental shit? Finally, jeez. Oh, that was a close one, bud. You almost got me. Ooh. Definitely need to raise the medical more. Taking 3 to get me almost back to full health is too much. Ooh, vending machine. Why not? And then a collectible toss card, but labeled under junk. I keep break them down for parts. Oh, cool. Let's modify. Current one. Now I've got acid bullets. Was can't put that one. Oh. Oh, I'd have to put it on this, like something like this. Okay. Well, that stinks. I can't put barrel on this one. Oh well. Use a fire rate of that because I use it quite often. Well, oops. Do that. Okay. I am gonna call it here for today. Oh, thank you all so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I know this series isn't gonna get probably as many people watching, but I'm having fun playing the game, which is what ultimately matters. Tomorrow I'm gonna be getting back to GTA Online. YouTube shrooms. I'm gonna be getting back to GTA Online next 2 nights, and then Icarus with my friends the next 2 nights after that. Then back to this. Ooh. If you're new, happen to enjoy the stream. Usually start about 1 a.m. CST every single day. YouTube Shorts, Twitch, all at the same time. VODs are always saved. Watch whenever, wherever you want. Clips go up at noon. Yay. Weird. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, Mixmaster. Oh yeah. Oh, so for me, my 3 cats, Goku, Autumn, Vegeta. Hope you all have a great day. Wish you all the best. Remember, you can't win unless you try. Until next time. See you all in Los Santos. San Andreas. Say San Andreas, City of Los Santos. Yeah, something like that. Bye-bye.